Good morning. Good morning, Yami. Good morning, Death. Yami, what are you working on? Dumb things are often very cool. Script that after 55-minute timer locks me out of using the computer for 5 minutes to force me to get off the computer. That doesn't sound like it would be too terrible. I mean, like, I suppose in the most extreme case, you could set it to after 55 minutes, it just automatically turns off the computer entirely. But that doesn't sound optimal. Consider losing control. Oh, no. I know. It would be a very shitty implementation. Hence why I said it would not be optimal. I suppose one thing you could do is, if this is just for personal use, you could have it at the 54-minute mark pop up a window that says, warning, all control will be lost in 60 seconds or whatever. But have, like, a hard-coded list of, if this application is open, don't run the thing. Excuse me? Excuse me? The fuck? They they made all the triangle things indented. I can no longer hear the song. Oh, nope, we're getting to the crescendo. This is just at a bad script that sets the don't fuck shit up. Please move this a sniper. I suppose you could potentially maybe... It's probably a horrible idea, but you could maybe set your mouse's DPI to 0. Turn off the monitor. You know, that could also work. What the fuck? This is not something you should be doing in the morning, immediately after you just woke up. The reflections of these things were looking like, the audio files. What the fuck do you want from me? Yeah, no, I am way too tired for this shit. All access to intuition is disabled. Yeah, nope. I'm doing something else until I'm more woken up. I do not have the brain power for timed activities at the moment. Although this looks like it's just going to give me another video. Although I suppose that's fair. The videos have been the rewards for the most grandiose of puzzles. Man, I cannot see shit. If they hide anything in these, like, dark corners, I'm not going to find them without Gamma Boost. And this game does not have video settings. Here's a gate I haven't opened. Locking the screen every time the user tries to log in. Does the script keep running even if the user is forcefully logged out? Like it just keeps going in the background? Wait, excuse me? Wait, what the fuck do you... Okay. There we go. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's not too terrible. Oh, come on. You're seriously telling me that's not something that I can click on? If this isn't an environmental puzzle, that is a massive coincidence. Because, like, there's no shot you would do something like that and have it be a fake out. Because that's actually close enough that it should just be a thing. Oh, the statue lady actually has a lower torso. Oh, that's very interesting. You're not allowed to click on this unless you're in the green room. I guess that's fair. This is like, you can kind of see the outline, but like you can't really see the shape, the true shape. I'm trying to think if there's any normal puzzles that I have yet to solve. Okay, all of those I have solved. I just unsolved them. Because I'm at 489. I suppose, another way that you could have noticed the color pattern, even ignoring the colors in the room, the color of the wire is the same color as the floor that it is associated with. Okay, the game is really quiet when you're not in the mountain trial. These plants almost look like they're made out of felt. I mean, I'm sure it's just a texture thing, but it's interesting. Red, blue, purple. No. Come on. Let me send the elevator down without myself. That would have been a clever way to hide an EP. Make it so you have to stand on the very edge of the platform, send it down, and then click on the top of the elevator. Although I guess you don't have to be fancy to access the top of the elevator. Do we have a negative space puzzle? Steam, where are you? Okay. Let's filter, adjust. What's the fucking grayscale filter? I want to change this to pure intensity. Color balance? No. Desaturate. Okay. Real grayscale or fake? I don't fucking know. But we can see a kind of a path. Set mode grayscale. Yami, do you have any idea how many menus and drop down tabs Krita has? You're gonna have to be a lot more specific. Looking it up right now. Okay, thank you. Properties. Active channels, blue, green, red. Nope, that just gets rid of all of the color. Image. Convert image color. Color space. Grayscale alpha. Okay, that did something grayscale. Actually, here's a better idea. I have a better idea. Let's go over into OBS. Color correction. Saturation, all the way down. Let's just fucking play the game in... Let's just play the game in grayscale. Oh, there... Unfortunately, this is a puzzle game, so you could just memorize all of the solutions. But this would actually be a hilarious challenge run. For like a similar style game, try to play in grayscale. Okay, I need to go down and re-find the elevator. Because apparently it's not coming back up. Okay, no, playing in grayscale would actually just be impossible. You know, I could probably mess with my monitor settings in order to make the my monitor itself grayscale rather than using OBS. Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Okay, there may or may not be something in this bed of flowers. Although I actually don't know that it would put anything in this bed of flowers, because like even this, like I know where that is, but I'm not allowed to click on it. So I think it does, like, and it has been the entire game, so that's fair. It does have to be all the same color, and it's not just a know where it is. So I don't think it would be something like, oh, get a different perspective so that the color filter would line up. Because that could be a neat puzzle. I just don't think it matches with the pattern the game has presented. To where, like, you take a screenshot and then you find where it is by doing color filtering and then you can click on it. Hello? What's that wire doing? I mean, it's already lit up, so I imagine that was from the birds. Okay, so like about here. Like, I guess... Like, it probably wants me to line up that with this tree. But, like, going down there... I haven't been able to find a good spot. Yeah. I could see it maybe being something like this. I don't get it. I do not get it. I think that cloud, and then the one down in the mountain. Those might be the last two that I know about that I haven't actually collected. I can't recall if there's any others that I've clicked on to get the sparkle. Like, I've confirmed their existence, I just haven't gotten them. I suppose I can try and... Okay, this one probably is wanting to do the opacity thing. Go. Huh? Okay, there we go. Although, I wonder if there's just a merge feature that just averages all of the colors of a set of layers. So I don't have like all this transparency over here. Actually, what am I doing? Okay, let's just go ahead and assume that's going to be a thing. Excuse me? Give me that layer. Okay, so... Hmm. Excuse me? Are you even possible? Yeah, no, that's not possible. I don't know if that's possible. Maybe I messed something up with the colors? Because this has to be here. This has to be here. This has to be here. No, but then that gives those two connection. Okay. No, that doesn't fucking work. I guess maybe if I did this. That is still a requirement. So what if I did? Does that work? I think that works. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and make some assumptions. That is on the wrong layer. Okay, so let's assume that. Let's assume that. So do this. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, if I do this instead, let's try this. Are we winning? I think we're winning. Now that I understand how the colors work. Although, these are quite... These ones are a little bit harder. Actually, uh, hmm. Nice. Hmm. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. That's... Oh, that is what I want. Okay, it's addition. Addition? Okay, can I just select all? No, I have to do them one at a time. Lame. But okay, that's a little saturated, but it's fine. This is much easier to look at than previously. So, merge layers. And now properties, filter, adjust. I would like to make this less bright. Desaturate, no. I don't want to fully desaturate. Levels. This is what I'm looking for. Although it is still a little bit blurry on the magenta stars. Okay. I might have an idea. Okay, so one of these black stars has to connect to this, and then one of these has to connect to this, which means at no point am I allowed to fully separate. So probably something like this. Then maybe... Never looked at a layer styles. I have looked at layer styles before. Although typically just for adding outlines. Okay, that also is just another way of accessing color overlay. Okay. What the fuck do you want from me? And I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I'm drawing on the wrong layer. I suppose if I can get something like this to work. But that does not seem compatible. Because if I did something like this, now these are in isolation. Fuck. Okay, well, I could do something like this if I wanted to be really inefficient with my space. Something that would be really nice would be a grid-based drawing tool with like nodes and shit. So like I could just like do this, and then it would snap all of the things to the nearest node, and then I could just grab a node and drag it. It's like, oh, I want this down one further, just grab this specific thing, and just using like vector graphics and shit. That would be really convenient for witness puzzle solving. Like, I'm sure there is just a flat-out witness, like, level editor online, or, like, tool or whatever. But, like, I wouldn't want to look that up, because that would absolutely risk just being like, okay, here's all 572 solutions. To every single puzzle in the game. Something that would be kind of cool as a grid variant, although it feels like I'm getting closer to the end of the game, so I don't know if they would do it. But it would be kind of cool if there was a grid variant where, like, there was no outside border. So if I did something like this and then this would legally be connected because there's no outside border. So everything outside the line is considered to be contiguous. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. 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 Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do no 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 no. I already got this one solved. Do 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 do. Nice. 491. I'm almost to 500. One thing that I do appreciate is that for most of the puzzles, they lock you in, like give you a preset view. It makes taking screenshots a lot easier. Direct link to a puzzle builder? That would be really nice. Dwarf, could you go ahead and, Death, go ahead and send that link in stream chat. Dwarf, if you're still here, could you vet that, to make sure that it is safe for use? Links are disabled in chat. Oh, I said stream chat. I'm so stupid. I meant stream chat in the Discord. Oh. Oh, I ended up solving this one just by just guessing shit. Speaker, like, I noticed that the speaker was busted, so, like, it doesn't play audio. But now that I actually know how it works, I didn't realize that you make the pattern. Okay, now that I understand how it works, that's pretty clever. I like that. Wait, one fuck this game for lucky me to use. Now, wow, I love this for a screenshot. Wait, what? Oh, fuck this game for locking me into use. It's a very situational love-hate relationship. It's very annoying when I don't want it to happen. Like, honestly, like, fucking, what they should have done is they should have had two things. One, they should have had a toggle in the settings to always lock on if possible. And then they should have just had a controls menu where there was, like, there would be two inputs. Focus with lock on, and that would be the default. And then an alternative one that is unbound by default called focus no lock on. That would be the best way to do it, in my opinion. Or, wait, no, I suppose if you have... Actually, no, having both features. Because you could potentially... Although, that might be redundant to have the settings toggle and then the control rebind. Maybe just the control rebind would be the better way to do it. I don't know. Or maybe it could be like click focus and then like hold control or some shit to focus without the lock on. I don't know. I feel like there should be some way to focus without lock on. I don't actually know if that's what the mechanic is called. That's just what I'm choosing to call it. Doobie doobie doobie. Do 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 Okay, where, oh where is the rest of your leaves? Or maybe that's a fake out. That could maybe be a fake out. Oh. Oh, that's mean. I don't know which video to play for that. Okay, I gotta play a video. And then I got to, run all the way back up. The grid link should be fine. Okay, thank you. Warning. Potential security risk ahead. Firefox detected an issue that did not continue to that. The website is either misconfigured or your computer clock is set to the wrong time. Okay, I'm not messing with system time right now. We should be fine. There should be an accept message. Yeah, there's an accept the risk. The certificate for the website expired on 8/5/2025. Oh, okay. So they just haven't updated their certificates for a couple months. Okay, doobie doobie. And then it just doesn't have a valid SSL, blah blah blah. Don't send bank details via a random website and you should be fine. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay, It does not look like this builder tool allows me to actually use it for drawing. It also doesn't support multicolored polyominoes. So it's missing some. At the very least, it's missing a building feature. Hmm. Okay, let's try and get a path down to... Nope, not you. I need... Okay, so... Which way to the windmill? Okay, I think going right here is a shortcut? Yes, okay. Is this it? You could find shortcut coding, man. Oh, no, you're fine. That would definitely be... Like, I could see that being a very useful tool. Although, I don't know if they have a GitHub or whatever, but someone should definitely let them know that their tool does not support multicolored polyominoes. Now I'm curious if there's ever going to be a point in the game with multicolored triangles. The SSL is expired, it's probably abandoned. Possibly. Although it only expired 2 months ago. So maybe they just forgot that they had a website. Okay, so it's... Okay, so it's probably going to be on the right half of the monitor. Okay, I could see it. Maybe being that one. I do appreciate that they are using the videos for some of the puzzles. Because it's just... Otherwise, they would just be completely obtuse and annoying and, like...
I think that the key to why things change is the key to everything. How easy is it for knowledge to spread? And that in the past...
That's kind of flesh tone.
Had that knowledge, whether they were craftsmen or kings. Today, the people who make things change, the people who have that knowledge, are the scientists and the technologists who are the true driving force of humanity. And before you say, what about the Beethovens and the Michelangelos?
There we go.
Let me suggest something with which you may disagree violently. That at best, the products of human emotion, art, philosophy, politics, music, literature, are interpretations of the world that tell you more about the guy who's talking than about the world he's talking about. Second-hand views of the world, made third-hand by your interpretation of them. Things like that, as opposed to this. You know what it is?
Man, that was like a fucking, like, 1 second. You have 1 second to click that. Oh no, it comes back.
Scientific knowledge.
Okay, so you get a couple attempts.
It removes the reassuring crutches of opinion, ideology, and leaves only what is demonstrably true about the world. And the reason why so many people may be thinking about throwing away those crutches is because, thanks to science and technology, they ways to translate.
Do 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 do. I would like to figure out what this does. This way. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. This grid does not line up with the drawing image. Although I suppose I can give it a try. Okay, so... One... Oh. Okay. Oh, yeah, right. Because random line breaks. Okay, that just absolutely is not the solution then. Hmm. Maybe that's a grid in there. Okay, where is it? Where is it? You don't tend to give me overhang looks if you're not going to throw a secret into the field of view. Hmm. Yeah, I have no clue how you're, Oh, I see. Something like that. That's how you get that first one. Okay, okay. I get you, I get you. Okay, now that I understand it, these are piss easy. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. So, like I was saying, piss easy. That's cool. Now for mean. The guy was just mean when he made this one. Yeah, I see there's just a fuck ton of these because I bet these are trivial to mass produce via a script. Yeah, why the fuck do some of them take 5 years to fade out? And then some of them fade out instantly. I don't get it. Probably not trivial as all rules affect each other. Yeah, but these only have one rule. Like, a lot of these is using exclusively the polyominoes. So, like, he could just generate a line with certain shapes and then plop down the doodads. How the dairy oh do. You cannot ensure it's one solution. It doesn't have to be one solution. There's many puzzles that have more than one solution, even if that solution is just drawing the line just like slightly differently. Like, even some of the bigger, more strict puzzles can have multiple solutions. Like, there was the one where it was like the giant-ass floor grid with the giant polyominoes, and that one has at least 2 solutions. Because I found one that wasn't the solution that Benteki found. Like, there might be maybe, like, a handful that are literally one solution because they were designed to be one solution. But most of them are, like, have a little bit of leeway. Like, there might be a general solution sometimes, but it's not literally one solution. Because, like, let's say, like, I draw the path up through here doing some jargon. Potentially, I could have also, like, ignore that I'm using polynomial, blah, blah. But, like, if there's, like, a big gap down here, I could potentially just drag it down and then loop it back up and be fine, depending on what rules are available. Okay. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. You know, I can't tell if that's a 2-tile gap or a 3-tile gap. I think that's a 3-tile gap. Something that could have been nice is for the polyominoes to make it more clear what the gap size is. Most efforts into specific solution puzzles are to either subvert expectations based on previous puzzles, or it's to prevent the players from discovering spaghetti. And also, there's the entire like, the door at the bottom of the mountain, and then also the Trial of the Mountain King, which explicitly is entirely built around randomly generating puzzles. I really hope the official term for that Mountain King sequence is Trial of the Mountain King, because that just goes so hard. You don't know if they're pre-generated or not. Someone in chat told me they're pre-generated, and I'm just taking them for their word. No, not pre-generated. Procedurally generated. Not pre-generated. If I said pre-generated, I misspoke. Okay, this blue is taunting me. Oh. Do 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 do. Okay, let's see if this just works. Hey. It just works. We love it when it just works. You know, I'm waiting for the EP in the pool's reflection. There's probably going to be one at some point. You know, I really don't get why they put a timer on this door. Like, after I unlock it, just leave it open. Yeah, I don't get why they closed that door. Oh, something that would be hilarious would be like a speedrunner settings page, and one of them is just fast elevators. So you finish this, and then it just flings you up in a single second. Oh. Yeah, I suppose we can try and solve this puzzle. Excuse me. The thing is, I tried solving this one before, and even working backwards, I wasn't making much progress. I think it's time to catalog how many pillars there are. Because I don't know how many there are. Okay, there's one at the base of the mountain. Wait, yo! They have the hexagonal grid. So they could totally have more than 3 triangles in a single puzzle. Or in a single tile, rather. Nope, 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 nope. Not getting distracted. Not getting distracted. Okay, so... Notepad. Witness pillars. Right of the keep. Base of the mountain. Docks of town. Dam by forest. Outside washing machine in Mesa. I guess that's 5. There's one outside the fucking... What the fuck is this place called? It's like the Eastern themed house. This thing. This feels like Eastern architecture. Okay, come on. You don't give me a whole ass grid floor and don't throw a secret into it. I suppose it could be anywhere. It could be anywhere in the floor. No knowing where it resides. Although it would probably be fairly noticeable now that I'm looking for it. At least I would assume that's how it would be designed. Okay, whatever. We're looking for the pillars. I currently have 6 written down. You know, it would be nice if after you beat the game, or maybe even after you, like, activate all the lasers. It would be nice if it gave you a total count, so it would be like 109 out of blah blah blah, plus 1 out of blah blah blah. Just so you can see how close you are to actually being done with everything. Yeah, but see, I don't know if this area is too close to the forest. It's also entirely possible that it's not like a strict radius boundary, and it's more like vibes based. Like they put all of the puzzles into the map and then placed down the pillars and like decided which ones go with which pillar. Mm-hmm. My guess is boat. I'm gonna guess this has something to do with the boat. Because I don't go through that little archway all that frequently. Reflection. Reflection-based puzzle. Because this tree has been suspicious for a decent amount of time. Stop it. Doggy. Is it doggy? Okay, there might be something hidden in the canopy of these trees. In which case we only need to check 5 billion angles. I feel like there could be one more thing hidden in this area. there's enough space for that. Already got that one. Yeah. Ooh. That's a pretty decent lining up of a cloud. Okay, where is it? Okay, if it isn't already, they definitely could have done something with this little sliver right here. Because that definitely feels like a something or other. Like being like right here. Like that. Like just chip away some part of that wall. You could definitely throw a circle in there. Here we go. Oh, I think that's the desert one. Oh, I was wondering what that little lip there was for a while. I mean, actually, I can just check. +1. No, then that was not the desert. Although it's pretty close. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, wrong shape entirely. Hmm. The back of this windmill is suspiciously curved. Although, yeah. There's a bunch of trees around, so I don't know if I would be able to connect it with anything. I'm trying to line the clouds up with trees, although... Not having any luck. Because there's almost certainly an NEP over here. Because there was nothing over here. Unlike, this game doesn't just give you nothing. Like, there's gonna be bonus of some kind. Probably bonus on this side of the fence. Because if it's not on this side of the fence, then it is available before you finish the orchard. Maybe something with the windmill's shadow or blade? Oh, you could have very easily hidden a hole through that canopy. That would have been a really sneaky spot. Starting to get a little bit concerned. Because, like, none of this shit is lining up to be a perfect circle. It's all, like, vaguely gesturing at the idea of a circle. Oh? Hang on. There might be something to do with that. Oh, I see you. I see you. I just need to get the better angle. Oh, but the tree trunks would be in the way. I was thinking, it would be like this, swooping down up to there. No. With how many I'm missing from this area, I figured I'd be stumbling into at least a couple. Oh, come on, that's so close to being a thing. I already got that one. Ooh, I wonder if the clouds actually rotate slightly as you move around the map. That would definitely give the devs a lot more leeway with using them for stuff and things. Like maybe they just always face the player. Oh right, I forgot. The developer is a piece of shit. So I guess I have to go all the way back to the beach to get into the bamboo forest. Or I guess I can go in through here. Like, that rock feels kind of suspicious, but it looks normal when I pass by on the boat. Oh, yeah, the elevator was up at the very top. Fuck. May I have secret? Yeah, I already got that. Lighting? No lighting. Lighting? No lighting. Oh, that's comedic. Dude, be careful. Oh, that one's above the keep. That is the windmill. Trial of the Mountain King, etc., etc. Okay, no. Ooh. Pad aim sensitivity? Can I... You know, might swap to gamepad for a little bit. Controls. Oh, customize keys. Forward, left, customize pad. Interact? Oh. It's interact. I would have called it focus. Okay, well, if I'm going to be using gamepad, let's just go ahead and throw that on there. I'm going down to the windmill because I want to test a thing. You know, honestly, for some games, I think it would be really nice to just have a joystick type thing, or like basically like just like this segment of the controller, just this little part, the left handle, I guess, because like I would be using like mouse to look around and stuff, but I would still prefer to use joystick over WASD on occasion. And I'm sure something like that exists. It's just oftentimes games just do not allow you to play with both at the same time. And then like, if you start using mouse, it'll just ignore all input from the controller. And, like, you could rebind it to, like, analog equals WASD. But then you don't have the actual, like, full 360 degrees. Okay, no. I was thinking... that maybe this might line up with this. If I, like, pretend that the hexagons are squares. But, no. Fortunately, this is a really easy puzzle. So, like, as soon as I find it, it's going to be trivial to get through. But it's also, like, I anticipate that is the... It's like the passcode to whatever the box is at the end of the trial of the Mountain King. And yes, I'm going to continue to call it that. Because that is such a badass name. And then I still have another clicky here. Possibly a clicky here. It would have to be, like, at least this far. Oh, I wonder if it's, you start here, drag around, and then it, like, goes down to finish. But either way, I don't think I have the video file needed for that. And I'm missing 2 of them. You know, I probably shouldn't guess. I don't want to just get it by pure luck. And then I think I got, like, 1, maybe 2 more things here. Although, not sure what they could possibly be lining up against. Okay. Okay. Let's give this another go. I'm pretty close to clearing it. Okay, right, all the way up, all the way over, all the way down. Okay, so right 1, up, right, whatever, screenshot. Fuck you! The worst part is that, like, I don't even get the opportunity to know what I did wrong. Excuse me? Oh. Excuse me? Stop. Okay, time for pain. The fuck? What the fuck? That's way too loud. Oh, fuck this one. Fuck you. I'm not taking that pattern. Oh, fuck off. Excuse me? That's not what? What the fuck? That's... How? That's not possible. Fuck you. Piece of fucking shit. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the actual fuck? It's fucking. Oh my fuck. I need a fucking catharsis after all this bullshit. I mean, I love that word. That's such a good word. Okay, muting the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, that was a mistake. I was trying to move the cord. This is really starting to piss me off. Oh my god. Let me fucking through! Why is it that such a cool idea is bothering me so much? I don't like that. Okay, well this one is already a failure, because that's just too complex of a maze. Ow! How in the goddamn fuck? Stop it. Think it is impossible. Come on. Oh my goodness, where the fuck am I? That one's solved. Where the fuck is the other one? Here we go. One, two. Excuse me? What the fuck do you want from me? Fuck you. Okay, I changed my mind. I don't like the idea of a timed-based puzzle. It's too fucking stressful. I'm leaving. I'm doing something else. No, no, no. Fuck! I have to fucking finish. Fucking piece of shit. Cool idea. Why is it so infuriating? I don't fucking get it. Stop. Stop getting upset. Stupid piece of shit. I don't know. I actually don't know what the fuck is wrong with my brain to where this is upsetting me so much. What the fuck? Grab it! Grab it! I hate not understanding things. Like, that is my... Like... You wanna get me frustrated? Make it so I don't understand something. And now, it's compounded on top of I don't understand why I'm frustrated. Well, I mean, I do. Puzzles... But it's the tiniest fucking things. The tiniest fucking things. And then they just... Little flick. And then you're just done. You just fucking explode. And then you're just ranting about things that don't matter. And the worst part is I don't even know how to... What's the fucking term? Not unwind, but like retract back into a stable state. Because it's like breathing doesn't fucking do anything. So it's like you just get wound up. Tiny little flick, push you over the edge, and then you can't pull back. And you also can't push through because that just makes it worse. Oh. Oh, hello, person. Are you a mermaid in this pond? Why is your lantern flickering? Okay, game, if you're expecting me to translate Morse code or binary, I don't have the mental willpower to do that right now. And the thing that confuses me the most is, like, objectively, the Trial of the Mountain King is super cool, and I do like it. So I don't understand why it bothers me so much. I'm starting to notice a lot of things that I dislike about my perspective. I don't know if perspective is the correct term. But just, I guess, outlook. Things I can't control. Or, well, I would like to be able to control. Okay, where the fuck did this come from? This has always bothered me. I don't think there's... I doubt there's a perspective where I can turn all this into a circle and a line. And this is so close to the forest that if that was a puzzle, it would absolutely be bound to this pillar. But that pillar's already clear. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe all this cognitive tomfuckery is my brain going, hey, dumbass. Maybe you shouldn't be streaming 48 hours in a fucking 4-day period. Maybe that's a bit too much for you to handle. Already got that. Yeah, because I can absolutely tell right now that I'm not locked in. I'm not engaged all that much. Now, there's definitely different factors that could be swapped around, put in, taken out, that would modulate the engaged status. Like, if I were to start finding new shiny things, that would be cool. I don't even know if like swapping to a different game would help. Because like Hades right now is at a annoying state of progression. Oh, and then I would have to fuck with the VODs and split and edit and blah. Nope, sorry. One thing I do appreciate about this game for the EPs is that if you're close enough to it and you click it, it gives you confirmation that it exists. It's also entirely possible that I just didn't get enough sleep. Maybe I need more sleep for all the cognitive effort that I put in with all the puzzle game. Thoughts on simulation games? Elaborate, please. Like shit like Lawnmower Sim and the like. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna eat some food. Good morning, Somars. I, please, keep chat to English. That is the only language that I know. Because I am a language scrub. Like House Flipper, Cash Cleaner Sim, Viscera Clamp. I don't think I know those games in particular. But I think Let's Game It Out mostly plays sim games. And his videos are pretty fun. I do not know that food nom nom is going to help all that much, given that I have been eating. Oh no, you're good. You're good. I think it is just I'm tired. I think that is the biggest aspect. Because when you're tired, everything, like all the other bothers, just get magnitudized. Amplified. That's the word I was looking for. Or modified, modulated. It might have been modulated. I think the word I was looking for was modulated. Okay, I think I'm gonna spend a little bit of time trying to get this last desert piece. And I'm just kind of gonna hope that it's not, like, locked behind the Mountain King. Like it's just technically in the desert, but it's 2 miles underground. That would be very unfortunate. It could also be boat. It could very easily be boat. And according to someone who was here yesterday, this specific one is like hard to get set up. So that makes me think it's either boat or just some niche location that like you might not necessarily think to go to. So Mars, please keep chat to English, because if I don't know what you're typing, I can't moderate chat properly. Okay, let's turn the game volume back up until we get back to the mountain. That's right, interesting. Yeah, no, I'm like pulling it over to Google Translate and stuff. But like, if I have to keep doing that, like, it's just better if chat stays in English, because that's just message that. If I don't know what you're saying, I can't moderate. I could see it being something with clouds. Clouds are kind of annoying to set up sometimes. But assuming that I am understanding what you're talking about, I think sim games can be kind of cool. Especially if they're like in early access or something, they can be really fun to try and break. Because they're just so, like a single person developing them. So many bugs and exploits to be found. If we find the thing, we'll get the dopamine. Our brain will be happy that we found the puzzle and solved it. All we gotta do is find the circle and the line. Drag them to where they belong. And then we'll be happy for a brief moment. Trigger to define it's a game that intentionally integrates its mechanics or environment with the intent to replicate the actions necessary to perform a task in a realistic, though often simplified manner. Yeah, that seems fair. Yeah, it's like from the ones that I've seen, it's like just a gamified version of do this menial labor, do this job. It's also very possible that it's a reflection. This area has some reflection shenanigans. Though for some, the job isn't a real thing you can do. It's just done in a way that would be realistic if it were. Oh, okay, I can see. Oh, fuck. Oh, like, would you classify Slime Rancher as a simulation game? I think I would classify it as like a farm game. Brr, brr, brr. Brr, brr, brr. Farming slash ranch sim. Yeah, that seems fair. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, come on, game. Where are you hiding the dopamine? I demand my dopamine. Mechanical detail of a most dedicated simulation game. Oh, mechanical detail, not dedicated. Okay. The clouds are just teasing me at this point. Hello? Trees? Trees, are you here to give me my dopamine? Okay, one moment. Where? Can I just... No, I cannot just copy and paste directly into OBS. But what I can do is this. Okay. This shape is the current objective. I wish there was a more convenient way to do that. So mostly horizontal, with a slight curve down at the left. Or I guess if I happen to be viewing it from reverse. Except no, these are perspective based, so there is no reverse. Like, I don't know if there would be any of these that you're able to collect from front or back. Because of, like, just the way the circle works. And, like, just everything. Okay, so the circle's always going to be on the right side. Presumably. I don't remember what, oh, maybe it was that shit over there. I feel like the quarry would be way too close to that pillar. Although, I suppose I am assuming that the pillars were constructed logically and proximity-based. Technically speaking, I haven't actually bothered to check which puzzle went to which pillar. So, for all I know, it's completely random. I'm just assuming it's proximity-based, because that's how I would do it. Actually, how I would do it is, well, I mean, it would be proximity-based, but I would just tell the player, like, I would give them some indicator of range. Like, maybe you click on the pillar, and then it, like, creates, like, a little ethereal, border. Just so, like, you get up to the orchard, and then there's just this big glowing wall, and you're like, oh, okay, don't go that way. Also, little texture error. You got a little, I don't know if that's collision, modeling error, but there's something there. So that's the second one of those that I've found. Isn't it just the cloud? No. This isn't the cloud. One, the cloud is from left to right. And two, I've already gotten the cloud. If you're referring to the cloud that has the gray one in the middle, I have already collected that one. Okay, let's go check the super basement. Although I don't expect it to be down here because this place is full of, like, solid geometric shit. From the low shore, I thought the clouds looked vaguely like the shape. The clouds do occasionally. Although that's like swooping down. Oh, other shore? Okay. I love the hair statue. The red herring. Or maybe that's not even intended to be a red herring. And it's just a happy little accident. Yeah, I can kind of see that. Maybe if we go out into the water a little bit. Take the boat for a spin. Because I did take the boat out previously, but I wasn't looking up at the sky. I was looking at the trees. Okay. It could also potentially be a reflection of the clouds, which would be kinda wild. Could be something with this. Oh. Good morning, Doomtart. Unfortunately, chat is not grabbing YouTube just yet. It needs to be fixed. Clouds. Reveal to me your secrets. You're good. You're good. Okay, I'm gonna restart StreamerBot. So hopefully that'll fix the chat issue, at least for a little bit. Okay. Fuck. Oh, that feels a little better. Hmm. I wonder if I can do something with the top of the trees. Come on. I think by this point we're outside the range of the mesa pillar, but I saw something that caught my attention. Oh no. We are getting to the point where my hands are refusing to video game. Let's go check out this new connecting room. I didn't look through it all that thoroughly. Kind of just grabbed the box in the middle and then left. Oh. Okay, well, that's progress. Okay, it looks like there's not much to speak of here. No, that just leads down to the trial. I got the leaves. Oh, that gash in the wall got me excited. I mean, it's the wrong shape, but it would have been something. Fuck. Oh. I mean, it is a Monday. So maybe I do short stream rather than full. Because if I'm already this out of whack. Although I would like to find this EP before then. Regardless of like how long I do or do not stream. I just wanna finish the checklist. I just wanna get the big white pillar erected in the middle of the mesa. Hmm. Those metal plates are being suspicious. Why are you being suspicious, metal plates? Is it because I'm paranoid? Possibly. I don't think that's it. Because I'm pretty sure I already grabbed that. Although that is... Okay, yeah, I already did grab this. Although it is very similar shape. I think the one I'm looking for is like slightly bumpy upward more. Okay, I feel like there's something with these branches. It typically is. Although I have no clue what it would be. Unreal what? I didn't notice your message initially, Yame. Yummy. Hmm. It might have something to do with the tree. Yeah, I mean, what was unreal? I do not know what your comment was in reference to. Hmm. I would hope that this rock would be used for more than just this, but that is, like, kind of plain in the middle of sight. Wherefore art thou? Where are you? I need to stretch my legs. Okay, that feels a little bit better. Okay. I could see it being something with these. There's a lot of different ways that you can arrange these in relativization to each other. Okay, game. Where is it? Maybe I'm not thinking clever enough. Maybe this isn't something that you're gonna find by just running in circles. Maybe I have to run in squares. Or hexalaterals. Come on. Where are you? Give me your secrets. I feel like I've checked everywhere that's like vaguely close to this. Because I don't want to go too far away because then I'm just in the range of a different pillar. Yeah. I guess maybe I could be a little bit more thorough with the boat. Although it's entirely possible it's just, stand here. Oh, you're not standing here? Fuck you. Although I guess most of them are just stand in this one spot, look in this one direction. But usually there's like tells, like you can at least find like, oh, that's a particularly curvy piece of plant. That's probably going to be clickable. That's probably going to be a circle. Or like, which one is it? Where the fuck are you? Like this. Like that. That is absolutely going to be the end of a puzzle at some point. I think it's going to be the one, like on the top of the mountain. But like, I'm not seeing anything. Although this one is like such a smooth, gradual curve that it could potentially be hidden quite well. Like, this tree is highly suspicious, but I think that's too steep a curve to be valid. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I might have idea. I was thinking maybe that would be something, but again, that's like way too steep of a curve. Unless I like go on the other side, that could work. Roar. Roar. Honestly, like, I don't think it would be over here. Like, I'm getting the feeling like it's not going to be in the desert. Like, the big open deserty desert. Because there's just not much shit around here. At least not on the ground, anyway. Oh? Oh!
I maintain that
Progress! Woohoo! Okay, well, we found something. The forced break script maybe works a little too well. Oh no. My body is already tired from all the stretching. Oh no. So is it you're just literally not allowed to use your computer while the break is in effect? I could circumvent it with a reboot, but then I'd lose unsaved progress. Fair enough. Okay, this area might have been exclusively for the audio log. I suppose I could to like have a little bit of less monotony. I could start trying to log all of the audio files that I have found. Okay, let's go ahead and pull up Obsidian. And then just fucking drag ourselves over into this general corner. Oh, right, I forgot. Steam is cringe and lame. I'm not allowed to right-click copy from the, like, the recordings and screenshots menu. But I can do show on disk. Okay, view extra large icons. Extra large icons are not large enough. Why can I not zoom in anymore? Tiles? No. Okay, I guess I'll just kind of scroll through this. Okay, I guess I gotta go pretty far in. But I know I started screenshotting the audio logs at some point. Maybe that was actually like a more recent thing. Okay, here's another one. Here's another one. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're picking up steam. I don't actually remember where some of these areas are. Okay, where's the boat? I know there was one by the boat. I know there was one. Whatever. I'll just. The ones that I can actively remember, I'll just go and get a new screenshot of. Because there was one on the partially sunken ship, and then there was one outside the Shadow Forest. Okay, and now we head to the boat. This is probably not the best way to go about getting there. I feel like by the time this platform gets all the way over here, and then all the way back over there, I could have just ran around the island. Like, that's how slow this shit is. I want to get as much context in the screenshot as possible so that it's easier to remember. No. No, go away. Go away, ads. We do not appreciate your kind here. Honestly, I could see a ton of different ways that you could utilize this mechanic in a game, because it's basically just infinite reach interaction. There's a like pressing buttons, grabbing collectibles, blah de doo blah de blah. There's so many cool things you could do. Interacting with objects. Do 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 do. Okay, you know what? Let's vaguely sort these by area. Okay, so that's all mountain. I think this one is also mountain. I think I'll count this one as town. That's in the blocks area. That's in the shadow forest. Tutorial area. I think this one is also tutorial area. Boat. Desert. This one is mountain. And this is... I believe that's also mountain. I'll count that tunnel. I'll count these tunnels as part of mountain. Excuse me. Okay, so that's 8, 10, 16. Hmm. Little wiggle wiggle down into a flat. Okay, that looks perspective. That looks like it's like changed angle. Interesting. I wonder if the columns on the pillar indicates like, oh, all of these are found next to each other. There's some funky green lighting. And I was like, oh, all of these are found next to each other. And there's potentially something there. I think I got this one. Yeah. Oh my fuck. At least give me a lever on this side of the thing so that I can flip that. This goes down. I want to get to the building. Oh my. So fucking annoying. Hello? Okay, I already got that opened. That's just a sneak peek. What is this path? Oh, this leads to over here. I see. Okay. wish there was a more convenient way to get up to that pillar from over here. Oh. Ooh. Places for me to stand? Place for me to stand. Singular. Where was I going? Oh yeah, I was going out front there, so I did it. I went to the place I tried to. I'm just taking a glance around because this feels like the prime spot, like a prime spot rather, to plop down a audio log. Oh, okay, so that's where that one was. So that one is by the beach. That is not by the tutorial. Okay. Okay, still at 16 of the audio logs. I don't recall that I found one in here. So there could still be one hidden in here. There's definitely plenty of nooks and crannies that they could put it. Yo, if you wanted to get real creative, like so far all of these have just been resting on the ground. You could totally put them on other surfaces. Although putting them on other surfaces means that the player now has, like, I guess what I'm trying to say is if you're going to put one on a non-floor surface, you might as well just put like evenly spread them, because it exists in one state, the player is now having to assume that there's going to be more. Unless you make it explicitly obvious that there is only the one. Like you somehow directly tell the player. I was like kind of surprised there wasn't one in this corner. Unless there was. We are in the greenhouse exists. That is why there is so much coloration. I am currently looking for audio logs. Are the logs lore? You saw the it's lore in quotation marks. From what I've heard, it's supposed to be lore, but what it actually is just pretentious nonsense. Like just quotes and other shit, and it's just really poorly implemented. But the game does, case in point, the screen is currently flashing on this. If I play it, the screen is no longer flashing. So the game does track which ones you have played. So I'm just activating them and then immediately turning them off. In case that matters for like an achievement or something. So far, I have 17 of these screenshotted. It's possible that I have found more of them, but I do not remember them. I think the lesson that I'm going to learn from this game is to screenshot everything. Take better notes. Excuse? No. Sis. Señor. There is probably only the one audio log in this area. Wait, actually, hang on. Interesting. You explicitly have to click through this window to grab that EP, but it does not work for clicking the audio log. So you could not grab that early. But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, the logs are just static collectibles. I want to get all of them because that's just more gameplay challenge. Or, well, more gameplay objectives. Although I guess it would constitute a challenge, technically. It is a thing the game is asking you to do. Although I suppose technically I don't have screenshots for any of the audio logs in the credits because they were used for the credits. Oh well. Hopefully I got all of them. Okay. This one's gonna be tedious. Wrong direction. Bar. Okay. Okay. Very selective filters. Very selective filters. Uh, okay. So... Okay, here is my first idea. Take this square, fill it with that color. And then do that. And then I take this, turn it into multiply. And did not quite do what I was wanting it to do. It's supposed to be turning those into yellow because their true color is yellow. Hmm. Okay, well the true background color of all of them is whatever the fuck this is. Like blue and then half red. So so I guess I can figure out whatever filter would convert this color into each of these, and then maybe it can be reversed. I don't know. Okay, it's not just flat invert because the conversion is a gradient. Fuck. Yeah, I have fucking no idea where to even begin with this. Because I barely know anything about color theory. I suppose. I suppose one thing I can do is. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, I know that for yellow, along this. Okay, well, yellow turns into blue along this stroke. And then blue turns into red. So I know that these are yellow. Okay, so blue. Do 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 do. Okay, so do 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 do. Hey, don't throw, don't throw. So this is red and blue. This is red and green. Red and blue. Oh, just like more red. Red and blue swapping them. Okay, so this is like 100 red, maximum blue by default. And then this is all green, all blue. Fuck. I bet at some point over here they start giving me red as the true color. Yeah, because this is orange on top of a green tile, and then this is like kind of darker orange on top of a blue tile. Okay, so this is convert all the red to green. Never mind. No, it's not. Oh, no, wait, convert. Wait. I don't fucking know. I don't know how colors work. This is malarkey. Doo 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 doo. Here's an idea. Let me go ahead and turn all of these off for a moment. Layer style. Gradient overlay. Okay, what happens if I set this to yellow? Okay. That's a black. Okay, get rid of that color overlay. Okay, so this color is filtering out the yellow of the color below. Because if I do a yellow multiply, it just fully gets rid of these. Because these have no yellow remaining. And then if I set this to blue, set it to red. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not quite ready for a hint just yet. I got an idea. Red, orange, yellow. Blue, orange, yellow. Okay, so yellow is full red and green. Cyan is full green and blue. Full red and green. Blue and half red. Don't know why magenta is over here. Purple should be at the end of the rainbow. Okay, so magenta is red and blue. This is red and green. This is green and blue. $252 over 1 is $255. Hmm. Excuse me. Thank you. Full red, full green. Green and blue. Green. I feel like out of all of the puzzles in this game, the color one is the only one that did a terrible job at explaining how it works to the player. Everything else was great. Do 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 do. Red and blue. Green and blue. Okay, well, this tile is almost identical to the flat blue value. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and figure out what I need to do in order to result in each of these colors. Can I have fucking color square, please? Okay, well that's fucking blend mode pin light. Don't think that's what I want. Actually, wait, I don't know if it can be multiply. Because it's impossible to multiply by a positive integer and result with a number smaller. Maybe it's divide? 255, 255. So like full red, half green? Well, no, that just fucking turns it to white. Oh, well, I guess have one level of blue. So 255, 255, blah. In what universe is 255 divided by 128 equivalent to 255? Excuse me? Reverse order of operations? No, that wouldn't. I don't. What? I'm so confused. What the fuck? I mean, doing subtract kind of gets close to whatever that color down there at the bottom is. Okay, well, fucking fuck. If I do red and green, oh, huh. Okay, well, it can't exclusively be subtract. Because this has, like, no green, and this is almost exclusively green. Ugh. So, like, a fucking mix of bullshit? A little bit of subtract. A little bit of multiply. And then we go to the courthouse and demand to know why artists are doing math. Oh, but that has more red than it started with. So that can't be subtract. For fuck's sake. Okay, so I need to get this to turn into this. So let's go ahead and turn off that color overlay. Fuck. I keep forgetting I have to hit save on that. It's not just a disable the toggle type shit. Okay, so 255 and then like a little bit less than half red. So slightly less blue and then just a bunch more red. So multiply by full red and blue. No. No, that's not working. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Yami, if you are still here, I will accept that hint now. Because apparently I don't understand kindergarten. Stupid fucking colors. I don't understand the correlation between the numbers and how they convert to each other. Although I think I will only do a short stream today. Because I do want to try and get a hold of someone smarter than myself such that I can get the StreamerBot chat fixed. Because StreamerBot doesn't want to connect to YouTube. Mm-hmm. Man, I love this so much. This is just really funny to me. Just one random treehouse tile. Okay. Okay, looks like Yami might not be in the chat anymore. Ooh, 490. Okay, no, I'm getting 4 more. I'm getting 4 more from somewhere. We're ending the stream at 500 solved. Okay, let's see if I can figure out these. Okay, so okay, so if you're like that, you can't be like that. If you're like that, you're like that. Wait, how the fuck did I not see that the first time? Okay. Okay, so if you're like that, excuse me? Ex do 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 do. So for like that. If you're like that, then I do like this. $500. Let's finish this. Okay, so do. Like, no, that's one tile off. That's almost there. Hey. Okay. 501 solved. And we found a few more of the, audio logs. Okay. I'm going to in-stream there and to try and see if I can get this chat issue fixed. And, well, I mean, it extends beyond the chat. It's just StreamerBot as a whole is refusing to acknowledge YouTube. Because things like chat commands also weren't working, and that's a pretty big issue. Okay. Bada boop. Bada bye bye.